Okay, let's do it. Continuing my gameplay of Graveyard Keeper. Let's go. Cakes. Why? Look at this. Have an idea. And there looks no more seeds. Here, oh damn. Oops. Cute. Better. Oh, nice space again. Just you. Start here. New carbs on one. Name Balmet. Preservative, then a star. Here, oh, I have a lot of carrots. Oh, I need to start that. Destroy, yes. Okay, I still need 5 corpses here. Plus 2 that are outside, it means 7 plus 2. That one space left. Okay, let me see. How is my refuge camp? 2.68. Oh, I need to bring more seeds. I forgot about that. Oh, almost full. I pick your carrots and put pumpkins for you. Pick witch, berries. That's it. Cabbage, what I use cabbage for? Don't remember. Wait, I didn't build all the beds. Where is 4? Okay, they keep listening. Go for the cooking table. Take a lot of time. 6 flitch, 12 nails. What is silk? I really forget. Let me see. Bleach. One stack is more than enough. One sticks. One of nails. Silk. Cabbage, carrot, and witch. You come with me. The witch go here. Carrots to my donkey. Okay, it's been a while. Let's visit the talking school. Can make something. Hey, show me your inventory. Cakes. Which event should we do now? Let's go with Miss Charm's song. I feel it in the air and water. I sense it from below and above. It makes me much stronger, much gentler, much hotter. Love. And it's over. Oh, didn't like the cake. Sorry. Let's see how much. 21 gold. Oh my. Very good. Let me see. Oh, fine. Something I can do with that cabbage is with fish. Onion, carrots and pumpkins. Bowl of sauerkraut. Cabbage, carrot and salt. It could be good. Since I need to take care of that salt. But for now, use that refuge camp. 3.81. How much? 5 hours. Let me see. Just that for now. Wait. Oh, only bits. Charge, not yet. Not you, sorry. No, I need more water. Let's go for the corpse. After the storm comes the dark. Oh, wait. I can take one here. One here. Is that one I forgot to count? There it is. Oh, that's good. That's good. Stay hard, stay. Okay, you know what? I do different. Take everything. Oh, hey. Let me guess. Now I need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church? Or maybe tons of politically correct literature for the baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Not after start. The thing is, we failed, my dear Conrad. I never seen him so oppressed. He is about to cry. What happened? The rat seized power in your post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is even worse than it was before the revolution. Oh, so what are you going to do? The only thing I'm in good at bringing you corpses and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. My carrots are quite tasty. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. There are 2 corpses I want to check. Oh, I forgot the zoom thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. You sweet home. Start there. Oh, I need the flash. Oh wait, I need the flash. Before. Open. You go to light. Now, exclamation permission and exclamation permission. After that, no and choose. Go here. Oh, I forgot this skin. Okay, now I need 2 brains. The hearts in here. And 2 intestines. Pain trade, I want ripseeds. Take the berries since I'm here. Let's see. Oh, come on. That's stuck. Trade 5 eggs, thank you. Beekeeper, hello. I want beeswax. Milk lady. Hello, I want 5 cubes of milk. I think that's it for now. Use. Let's check the refuge camp. 5.41. No, let's wait. Let's make the kitchen first. Oh, almost full. Take the carrots. Do it, just in case. And the berries. Okay. Now wait. It's been a while since I made my berry honey roll. Only berry, come to me. Hello my bees, how are you? Some bees. Oh, space. Okay, let it here for now. Please. These two. Bye bye. You go here. Oh, you can actually in the cakes, of course. Now here we put the witch. What is there? Remove that. Remove that. And exhume. Use sweet home. the bottom off, the bone off, the brain. Okay, I'm right back. One moment, one moment. Back to business, let's go. Okay, fat out. And heart out. Intestines out. Skin. And skull. Okay. Let me see. Out and out. Fat. Bone and blood. Oh, come on. Oh, hello, anytime. How are you? What is this game? Like that. This is Graveyard Keeper. It's cemetery simulator. I take care of some work. Oh, wrong. That's good. Sometimes a little creepy. I take some organs off the corpses, turn them into zombies, but it's very fun. And I want to sleep. Just that, sweet home. But before I went to sleep. Wrong place. Oh, there it is. Start here. And the meat. Oh, and the cake. Sleep. Okay. Put firewood in the fire and start the cake. Oh, my berries are done. And the king is coming with another corpse. Have some carrots, yeah. Okay, corpse, wait here. You. After the glue, use the gold injection. Wait. Brain, heart, and intestines. Okay, now go to embalming. see any point in using some preservatives, so... wait. Let me test something. I don't remember if the root thing affects the... wait. If it affects or not, I will do the same thing. Active preservative. Just in case. Now store you here. Start with you. Oh, good one. You go to my cemetery. Take the brain. Take the fat. Flesh stay, heart stay, intestine out. Skin out. Okay. It means I need this intestine and this brain. Okay, you go out. You go out. After the code, use the silver injection. Put the brain. And put the intestines back. Start with preservative. Let's see what you got. Nothing, sorry. You go to the fire. There it is. Wait. Here, I bring it back. Let me see. Out. Out and out. Boom. Blood. And let's go. Okay, you go. That injection. You. Oh, you're done. Okay, that means you go here. Okay, now put the sculpture. Then the fence. You fire. Star. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to put things in order. Okay, stun injection. Oh, this one's not ready yet. Okay, let's see how is my refuge cap. Enough points? Yes, enough points. Now make the cooking table. Hey! It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish I can bear it. Your kitchen is ready. Oh, thank you so much, but... What? This kitchen is so different from my luxury kitchen in my farmer-elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that... Well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. Okay, now I need to upgrade that. Wait. Oh, sorry, but I need the witch and the carrots. Okay. Oh, not supposed to be here. How can I improve the kitchen? Cooking table 2. 8. Oh my. It'll take some time. Use that. Sweet home. Here. Take 2. Take that and put the flesh. Let me see. Cake. Oh, we don't have more pastry. Oh, okay. It's 20, I guess. New crops arrived. Okay, flour's done. Now I can make pastry dough. Ah, there goes my energy. Okay. Sleep. Turn them into cakes. Give me a stack. Recover my crematorium. After the restore, use the dark injection. You after the dark, use light. Oh no, hello. Okay, I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Oh, I was cleaning this one. You go to the fire. Sorry, guy. Yeah, I like that music too. It's very good. Oh, I can't cremate that. Bad. Here, start the bond, start the blood, start the skull. Back home. Okay, start that. I will not sell right now. Hey zombie. Oh, I am almost off seats. Oh, there's one lost here. Okay, but I need more. Go, zombie, go. Okay, my farm is done, but I need to recover my crematory first. Spawn in the chat. Okay, I need 48. Don't remember. After the dark, use the line. You after the light, use glue. Two, 3 and 4. Okay, start with this one and put the fire. Okay, come on, come on. Fire off, come on. Thank you. Okay, red for the next. Star, and oh, don't have space. Okay. Ready? No, ready? No. What to do now? Okay, before start, everything. Or now you out and you win. Foo, foo. Foo. Okay, store one just in case. This two go to the farm. I need more pitch. It means compensate time. Okay. Wait. Keep some with me. And wrong. Wait. Now I have water. You go out. Box here. Oh, I need more flitch. Okay. Now you are done. Oh, no, done. Hey, little guy. Oh, sorry, craft. Oh, you don't have wood yet. That's why you're not working. it can work. What a stack of meat. Here. Oh, bears are done, but wait. You go with the gold. You go with the glue. Oh wait, I need more glue, gold and silver. What is it? Okay, glue, gold. Oh, we need more water. Give me a stack. And then silver. Water stay here. Okay. Now you use the glue. Just finishing. Let me see how much candles do I have. Oh, only 2, that's bad. Can I make more? Candles. Not enough. I need more white paint. Wrong. Go. Now white paint go here. Yes. Yes. Good. Take that. More of this. And pray for fate. Light up everything. Last one. Good. Now we start the ceremony. Let's go. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon, great sermon. Bye bye. Wait for the donations. That is 48 plus 12. Very good. Thank you, everyone. You are amazing. Now, start. Okay, now you after the glue put the gold, and you after the gold put the silver. Now here, oh, plus 3, that's very good. Let me see if I have another plus 3. Oh no. Okay. Restore your organ, your good organ. Later. Sorry for that. Think the body. Okay, store the good heart. Yeah. Wait here. You here. Brain here. Skin and fat. And this side we have bone, blood and skull. You fire. Ready? 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, ready. And now pick on the fish. Okay, now back, and then put sculpture and fence. Ah, that's bad. Rotting doesn't count. Okay. Let's stay like this for a while. Let's try to keep the corpse. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Take out, take. Keep working, my friends. Keep working. Here you go here. And the pit. Oh no, the pit go in the cellar. After the gold, put the silver. Oh, wrong place. There it is. Carrots here. Let's see, how is my refuge camp? Okay, 5.60. Let's go for another hashtag job plant. There it is. Oh, I passed through. Build. Hello. Thank you. What is? Oh, hey you. Hey, hey. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent ladders to 3 of them. Hopefully they will take advantage of the opportunity. Well, at last this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There is none of the luxuries here. They are accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and poor well water aren't bad. Reach a total of 7 people in the camp. What are you making? Grated carrot. Okay. Let me take this, put you some seeds. That's it for now. Here. You, sweet home. Oh, don't push me, zombie. Come on. You. Cake done. Start there. Have space? No. No. One space, really. And 2 spaces. Maybe should start you somewhere else. And same as go for you. I have space here. Yeah. Silver, silver. Here. Why you are in that place? Wrong. Okay, pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins and seeds. You go with me. And there is. Okay, you come here. And you go somewhere else. Here. Now you guys can work. but probably I have a problem. Please don't access that part. Bad. One body waiting. 3, 6, 9, 12. Good. Time to change. I have this mission, yes. I didn't intend to change the bodies, but since the points are not counting, I will change. Sorry for that. You take out and take out. Exhume, yes, I have. Okay, move. Now you enter. Now put the statue, then put the fence. Now you have 12 points. Sorry guy, but I want the points. I want the organs that are inside. Wait. I need pumpkins. Here, the crops arrived. Wait, put you here. It worked? No. Wow, damn it. I need to bring back. Oh, how the chest should be vinculated? I don't know the exact word. At least this one. Look how close they are. Why didn't work? Wrong. Now here. Okay, at least take you out. Some space. Wrong. Oh. There is. Yeah, a little far, but let's go. Yeah, I want to sleep. I know that you want to sleep. But I need to wait. You wait here. And I spend my embalming things for nothing. Now star and star. hope they never search for the body. Okay, your turn. Let's go. What got? No, no, and no. Sorry, guy. Oh, I didn't need to take the ring. Okay, too late. Okay. Question here. Skin, fat, heart go here, brain here, bone, blood, and skull. Now 1, 2, and 3. Brain first. Okay. Now to the embalming. Always start with preservative. To start the pitch. Now here. What is ready? Quartz fertilizer. I need a flavoring answer. And to make flavoring answer. Oh, that's very easy. Good. Toxic solution, where I get toxic solution? Solutions here. Go for head mushrooms. Okay. We go to the swamp later. But for now, you can make some. Oh no! Wait. That one. Let's go talk. No, go home first. Take that sound. And sleep. I hope you have time. Now use that. Oh, come on, use. That hurts. Hey. Great, thank you. About the graveyard keepers. Alright, okay, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Wow, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He spent whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the village had to bury their suicides instead of him. Okay. That's how I know. All I read about him. Okay, do you know something? You better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. About the graveyard keepers. Okay, do you know anything about my predecessors? The other keepers. Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his wishy whisper, and his vile laugh. Someone even saw him cooking and eating flesh cut right from his corpses. We are all scared of him, we hated him, and he hated us. And when his service finally ended 100 years ago, I was so... Oh, haha, sorry. I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. Okay. If you say so. Hey, merchant. Hello. Great. I want more seats. Thank you. Wait. Berry. Berries, eggs. 5, thank you. Now to the milk lady. Hello. Give me 5 jugs of milk. Thank you. Hey, beekeeper. I want the beeswax. Thank you. Oh, come on. I need to put the seeds. Go. Hey, trade. I want bits. Carrot, I guess. Okay, I want plenty when you want to. Hurry. One more, I need the hope seeds. I get so tired without any work to do. I'm seeing that. Hope seeds. Thank you. Now I can go back home. Use home. Okay, start you. Okay, that's it. Oh, I have a lot of hops. Don't need to put more, I guess. Okay, time to change. Let me see. Oh, it's done. You. Instead of... Oh no, you are pumpkin. No, lettuce. Lettuce infinite. And same for you. We go with lettuce. on, go with manual. That way I have the 3 kinds. Okay, I just need the seeds now. Star you. These 2 will. Don't have space? No. Okay, give me another stack. Put that. Oh, you. We'll go with that. Here. Sorry, but you'll be destroyed. Don't have space. Fish camp. 3.23. Let's wait, I want the cooking table too. Oh my. Star. I only need beet seeds. Still need. Not yet, not yet. The honey is back. Yeah. Honey, take the honey. Oh, don't get stuck, please. Hello bees, I'm here again. Oh, I completely forgot about the honey I left behind. Oh, at least I can get now. Last one. Okay. You, sweet home. Okay, now go here. And you. Just it. You and you here. Oh, I can make more crates. Where? Here. What are you trying to do since you don't have seats? Doesn't make any sense. How many corpses are waiting? 2. Okay, not too much. You go to store. No. Oh, but I can use you. Let the flash. Blood and school. You wait here. Let me see. I need more restore and preservative. What is? Make 2 restore and 2 preservative. Okay, after the restore, use the dark. And you here. Oh, I forgot to pick here. Organs. Now put back the brain, put back the heart and the intestines. Okay, let's go to the embalming. Start with preservative. Your turn. That is 2 plus 3. But no, not enough. I need plus 3, my dear. Not finish. Okay. This chains. Oh wait. This heart is not the one I wanted, but maybe I can use for something. There. Oh, no heart. We're playing here. Bone, blood. That would be three stacks. Then use it home. Space? No, of course I don't have space. Can I make more pass-through door? Yeah. And now make more cakes. Good. Now I have space. Let me see. Carrots and cabbages. Okay, store you here. And the silk here. I use. There it is. Okay. Use a refuge camp. Need you and you. Wait. Oh, I don't have space for. And 300. A bit more. 30 and 300. Exactly. Very good, very good. I can teleport. Just checking, I need 8, right? Yes. 8 and wooden plank and nails. Oh, if I use that. Maybe gain points faster. Let's do. And do again. Okay. Now I need to wait even more. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Hey, hey. I see that I was right to trust you, my friend. You provide us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that we're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your effort less decent. Well, getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly. And I'd like to award you part of the promised fee right now, beginning with this artifact, the Witcher Eye. I'm sure it will be useful to you beyond that. I don't have new tasks for you for the moment. Okay, what we're gonna do now? We decide to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will go to him on the day of the prince's wedding. The queen will find it hard to refuse, since it's a great holiday. Then I wish you good luck, and a happy turn home very soon. That would be perfect, too. I lost my true home long ago. I don't have space, right? Okay. I'll be back. To pick my things. Please don't pick my things. Okay. Wait. Put you here. Oh, come on, cake. Do I have charcoal? Oh, Maybe not. Turn that into firewood. Okay, put firewood here. Hey my friend, sorry but I need you working here right now. I should move you somewhere else. Yeah, that is what I would do. Okay. Gradients are better here. I still have some space. There is. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you go with this. Oh, don't have space again. Okay, okay. Now sleep since you want too much. And new corpse, new corpse. Last one. Very good. Now you can back here. Okay. Now use that to... oh wait. Take and take. Okay, in school. Oh, we can make another event. First. Could be a faster way to do that. Oh, come on. One by one. Go. Come on, almost there. But okay, where is that thing? Oh, here. I know that's not the most impressive thing, but at least I can get rid of the cabbage, carrots and salt. Okay. Now use that, back home. Take the rest. Okay, let it for later. 3 bodies, oh my gosh. Not yet, not yet. There is. Talking school. Let me see. How is your inventory? Still have some. Okay. Oh, we need more carrots. Oh, that was no energy. But since I'm here, let's do something. I like the head faces. Okay, they do some. Now let me check the inventory. Good. Yeah, very relaxing. And to finish, let's make a graveyard fest. Oh, they don't like, sorry. And check the money. 5 gold. Inventory empty. Okay, okay. You sweet home. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, I forgot to start the cake. Give me a small part. Okay, you. After the preservative, use restore. You after the dark, use light. And to you. To your fire. Last piece. And to the fire. But wait here, see. While I store some things. This channel's here. Skin, fat, art, bone, blood, skull. Brain. Okay, what is here? Let's check. Embalm done. Yes. Okay, after the storm goes the dark, and you after the light comes the gloom. Oh no, who comes me? Fire and fire. Okay, let out the salt in the kitchen. And go to this. Okay, let us stack. Use it home. Start and start. Rice goes here. Oh, wait, you come with me. I need to know what you were doing. Okay, gold fertilizer, gold fertilizer, gold. More gold here. Okay. Now let's start with... Oh, what is my seeds? Oh, I only have one of oil. Lighter. Don't remember. I don't recognize the name at least. It's about what? Last one. Okay, now go to nothing. I can't find my thing. Oh, completely forget about that. Plenty will need a different, I think. Oh wait, I don't want to lose my this thing, fertilizer. Okay, for now you wait. Oh really? I'll search later. Let me note. Lighter. Okay, I'll check it later. Thank you. Here. The fertilizer should be with the seeds. Oh wait, no, cancel. Oh, don't have space here. I'll have. Okay, slab, just take care of the debuffs and go on. Oh, you need water. I'm coming to the water. Just wait. Yes. No candles, it's bad. You little guy, make more white paint. Where is it? Here. Oh, I need white powder. I have spaced powder. Yeah. You. Powder. White. $75. Do that. Oh, wrong. I need 80. I need 2 more white paint. Not too much. Okay. White. Like 3. Go. I can't lose my ceremony. Okay, I need 4 and pray for fate. Oh, someone confessed. Good story, very good. There. Pray for fate. Let's go. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Bye bye. Thank you. 48 plus 12. Thank you. Okay, star. 300. Are you here? Oh, I have 2. Use that. Token school. Hey, let me check your inventory. There is. And now, now I need to wait. Since I can go home. Yeah, teleport. Not yet. Hey digging. Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am a mime. Yum, trade and want hemp hole. Ready. Yay. Tom. Something here? Yeah, a lot. Oh, there is this. Okay, now you, after the dark, use the light. After the glue, use the gold. And here I put the flash. No, you, no, and no. Come on, guys, I need a +3. You here. That was a heart. This one's here. To be amazed if you had a faster way to store things. Okay, and now I just think about something. Okay, come here. The brains go here. The hearts here. And then we change the intestines to this one. You and you go to the last one. I think that way make more sense. The lonely one have the embalming. Brains, hearts, and intestines to finish. You are clean, right? Let's go to the fire. You, after the gold, put the silver, and you, after the white, put the gold. Oops, I didn't bring. Wait, use that sweet home. I completely forgot. Oh, the bullet. And here. That is done. No, not yet. Wait, not here. There is. Still have a lot of carrots. Don't worry. There. Review to the fire, sorry. Oh, here. Okay. Wait. Okay. You after the glue, use the goat. And you are done. Very good. Wait. Go. Almost finishing my graveyard. Statue first. There's only 3 left. 3 and 3. Very good. Oh, someone confessed again. Okay. I don't want, but I use one. See. Don't make them like that. Wait. You go here. Fate, go here. Yeah, use that. Refuge camp. Almost. I need it right. Yes. Nails and wooden plank. Oh, I almost forgot my things. Butcher's eye, porcelain pitcher, and jewelry. Okay. You go with me. James go with you. Yeah, no bad space. Too bad. I need to wait, sorry. Oh, sweet home. Where did I put my jewelry? There it is. Or start. And I forgot to start the berries. Oh, pitcher. I need pitcher. porcelain pitcher. The witcher I think I put in the cellar. Here. Put here. Okay. Now let's check the corpses. Okay, after the gold, use the silver. Dun dun dun. No space probably. Okay. Even have only 2 working. Still don't have space. Amazing. These guys work too hard. Okay, let me see. If I remember that some guy who did that. Let me check. Supposed to be you, I guess. Wait. You're welcome, fella. Yeah, supposed to be you. Avoid that since I don't have space. Thank you. Now sweet home. Oh, I need some for the beach. Oh, okay. And give me the deck. Time to check the new corpse. Oh, you are fine, right? Yeah. I'll take care of you. Just a minute. No, no, and no. Fire to you. Diaries. I don't get anything good, right? Yes. Just checking. There, fire. You here. Part here. Right here. But school. Oh wait, I'm not in the flash here. Yeah. You come with me. And you. And I need this mission permission. Thank you. Can I make? Yes. Okay, wait. You are not going to the fire. Start there. Pitch is done. Good. Here. Zoom. Sorry. Oh, come on. Hello? I want to bury. There it is. Okay. Start with this sculpture. And then the fence. Now you come with me. Oh wait, I need you. Okay, let's see what we got. No, no, and no. Too bad, sorry, to the fire you go. Right here. Again, start things. You here, you here. There, and there. Okay, put you here. Oh no. I can't get this. You toxic solution, make that. White here. Oh, I need more oil. Let's make that for our yours. Oh, that horse. Great, I want more grape seeds. Berries. The eggs. berries. Hey, milk lady, I need. Oh no, not bucket, jug of milk. I thank you. More berries. Hey, beekeeper. Wait, I want the beeswax. Oh, more berries. Good. Hey, I get so tired without any work to do. So trade with me, I want hop seeds. I'm a little late today. Yeah, I know. Tell me. And then. Just to make you happy. New corpse arrived. Okay. For you, I need more beet seeds. And onion and lentil. Thank you. Okay, with that I can go home. What now? Okay, we'll go here. I need planks and leaves. Wait. Not all the seeds go to the refuge camp. I think I don't need to put more. At least for a while. Use refuge camp. 8 by 8, very good. It means I can build the cooking table too. Good. Oh, the berries is left. Let me see. Mm, 200 of fuel and 300 of. And I'll take that. Okay. Oh, not yet, not yet. Very good. Charge, let's go home. Now you back here. And you here. You and you. Let me see. Okay. For that, and another stack. Oh, wrong side. don't have any space. Normal, very normal. No onion seed. Where is it? And then onion. Quality fertilizer, then onion. Start this while I pick the rest. I think that's just it. I use that and pick this back. Okay, for a while start that because I use this. Some things to store. Okay. Okay, store a stack. Go down. You and you go here. Now I have a little more space. You're clean, right? Just wait into the fire. Wait outside. And you... Oh, you are good. Just wait, just wait. Because right now I don't have space for nothing. And no. Okay, let me see. Pick it back. I still have more. Oh, there is. I knew that sounds. Sometimes they put things anywhere. Talking school. Oh, red for another party? Oh my gosh. Good. Oh, it means he doesn't have more space. But that's fine. Come on. Yes. Okay, let's make 2 parties. Let's go with command stand-up. Too much flour is bad for your health, but don't be upset. After now, it's also bad for your health. Okay. It's good to be a graveyard keeper. Oh, come on. You can now save on flowers for your sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Our keeper used to affectionately count all his corpse's puppies. Not me? Because their noses are cold. Okay. Excuse me? Thank you. Camera inventory, there's more. Now go for the graveyard fast. Good. Yeah, you guys don't like, but I can do nothing about that. Oh, I forgot to put the firewood. Take the money. 9 gold, thank you. Now here. Go. Why this one don't accept charcoal? Cool. Yes. Okay, now use sweet home. Have space here. Oh wait. I think there. Oh, you want to sleep? And sleep. Okay, I need more water. Let's go to the corpses. Start that. You wait here. Oh, you are the good one. You go to my graveyard. Take the blood, take the bone, take the bad brain, take the fat. Flesh stay, heart stay, intestine out. Skin out. And skull out. Okay, now wait here. I'll be back with some good organs. Oh, okay. Change place and... Oh! I am stupid. I didn't need to go search for the organs. I can pick for here. This chain. Fit. Perfect. Okay, good organs. Now to the embalming. We start with preservative. Oh, it worked? Yeah, okay. Now you come here. Oh, +3. But yeah, the other one is hard. Come on, guys, I need a different +3. I think in the next sermon I pray for, I don't remember the name, paintings. Oh, that's something that give me more head schools. Only the heart, the rest is bad. You wait here. I want a zombie organizer. Put things in the correct places, it will be amazing. Done? Not yet. Now it's a yeah. After the preservative, use the storm. Now the body should be done. Oh, not yet. Okay. Start that. Use sweet home. Oh, since I have space, I put you there. Oh, damn. Come on, there, and there. Okay, for now, you wait here. And the beach, go. Oh, not yet. Pitch. Can I put bit here? Oh yeah. Done. Use refuge camp. Hey, you are the girl of the kitchen, right? It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can bear it. I've improved your kitchen. I hope it's a little closer now to your ideal. Oh, definitely, my dear keeper. You're such a wonder, but there's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing I have which makes your hard life a little bit sweeter. I recommend honey for that. I could even build some hives for you. Oh, amazing. If you do that, I'll share some of my culinary secrets with you. Sounds good? Okay, now she wants some hives. Oh, hey, you! Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender knows all his guest desires. Those silver there already waiting for you, just reach out your hand. Moneylender will draw you in money. Just give your valuables, especially your gold valuables. Moneylender and the world's wealth is yours. And if I have no valuables? Oh, Moneylender is so kind. He gives you his gold nevertheless. Are you serious? That sounds great. Of course. Of course, you must be kind to Moneylender as well and return to him one day the gold you borrowed, with an insignificant tiny commission of 1% per day. Just 1%. No, I think about it, see ya. I have a lot of money, I don't need your... Okay. Oh, Bits is still not working. Okay, you come with me. Now I need 200 of you and 300 of you. What do you have, bit seeds? Oh no, I need 24. Oh my, just a little. What I need to beehive. 10 bees and 4 flitch. Where the beehive will be built? Okay, 10 bees, 4 flitch. Bees and flitch, bees and flitch. You and you. Go here for now. Oh, we need water. I always forget the water. Oh, I can make more crates. Very good, very good. Crates mean money. Hey. Oh, I need flitch for the crates. Hey, little guy. I'm a little lazy, so you do the work for me. Sorry for that. Make everything into flitch. Go on. Damn that I have some here. Yes. Oh, bees and flitch, bees and flitch. Let me see. Bees. There is that. Very good. This time I didn't broke them up. Back to home. It's 4? I guess. I think it's 4. And you can work. Charge? No, not yet. Oh, you was the ones that was with me. Oh, come on. No, not yet. Two corpses. Oh, there's a new one. After the storm, use the dark. Hey, little one. No, and no. Come on, help me out, guys. Help me out. I need +3. That's not a heart. Oh no. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't have enough. No. Bad. I get something good. Yes, another. That's true. You go here. Skin, then fat. Bone, then blood. Brain go here. Let here the flesh. Yes. Okay. Let me pick some pumpkins. Yeah, I want stack. Change here. Use Elfiyie can. There is but two. Oh, I need two more. Too bad, too bad. Oh, stamina, come on. Okay, sweet home. Bees. Okay, I need 50 more bees. And I need to wait my teleport to charge. You after the dark, put the lime. Now I can finish you. Wait here. Party school over there. And fire. Okay, let's go on. No, pick the berries. Why you always try to pick the flower? Let the flower. No, let the flower. Oh gosh, I'm obsessed with the flower. Not ready? Okay. Oh, there's nothing. But since I went wrong here, let me pick these berries. You go here. And I need 8 more. While you do that, wait. Oh, no space. There. exact amount that I need. Amazing. Wrong place. There is. Okay, now use that. Dog in school. Now here. Okay. I didn't pick them, correct. Okay, make some. Okay, no more space. Excuse me, please. Yeah, no more. Oh, but it's already full. Very good, very good. Let's go, Miss Sharp Song. Oh, now I see they changed the decorative things.
Poisson,
I feel it in the air and water.
Piron,
I
voilà.
sense it from below and above.
Piron, voilà.
It makes me much stronger, much gentler, and much hotter.
Tom,
Love. They still don't like my food, but that's what. That's what I get. Show me inventory. Work more, work more. Let me see. Still have space. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Use that to the dead horse. Hey, beekeeper, now I need bees. Do you have some for me? Wait. I need 50. Thank you, little guy. And I need more beet seeds. Only beet seeds. The others I have. They have. Go, 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 go. Hello, farmer. Trade me beet seeds. Thank you. Can I teleport now? Yes. Use refuge camp. Oh, almost. For pointing, I can't make two. Okay. Put there. I want you, and I will give you this. Okay, yes, working. But we still need to make one more, right? Okay, while you think, I go home. Big water, big water. That back. Barrels go here. Switch and water here. Okay, and slip. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 minute or more. to work. Let's go. Oh, sermon. Sermon day. Sermon day. Oh, this thing is very fast. And the onions right. Oh, messed up. Done. Okay, next time I should remember. I hope. Start you and you. Someone will start working, right? Yes. Start you here. And the golden. Okay, now I have a lot. Amazing, I forgot to pick. Let's go, let's go. Hello little guy, where do you put my wood billet? Oh, need to be in the last one? Take that. Start. 1, 2, and 3. Wait. You after the light, use the glue, and you. Oh, plus 2 heart means you go to cemetery. Oh, I didn't make the candles. Oh my gosh. Candles. There it is. Okay, now the incense. I need 4. Yeah, pray for hippos. That's the one I want. Let's try that. There, last one. And now pray for hippos. I'd like to say a few words. Her church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Lot less fate. I hope it's worth. Goodbye. 48 plus 36. Okay, I have more money. That's good. Store you, and you. You go. Change. Small space this side and that. You go here. Space. Yes. Good. Okay, supposed to have the points. Yes. You left behind. Done. Very good. Now you guys have honey. Hey. It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. I built the hives. From this moment further, your life will be much sweeter. Oh, you're such a treasure. I'm so happy, but I should have predicted this, but I remember I promised you to tell my culinary secrets. So, what recipes do you want to know? Hello? Oh, okay. Vegetable salad. You unlocked a new technology and got vegetable salad, vegetable stew, and creamy vegetable soup. Yeah, you say that before. Milk processing. Unlocked a new technology and got cheese, butter, and cream of mushroom soup. Yeah, you don't need to say this every time, come on. In lentil with trust. You unlocked a new technology and got lentil porridge, fancy lentil soup, and lentil cutlets. Again, blah blah. Honey cake. You unlocked a new technology and got create honey cake. That's all. Wait. Did I pick every recipe? Not here. Not here. No, food here. Oh, still have 4. Now which one? Only 2 stars, 2 of meat processing. I get this 3 for free. And cheese dishes maybe? Okay, boy. Just in case. I'm not sure. Jelly desserts. Use. You unlocked a new technology and got panna cotta, honey pudding, and berry pudding. Now, patties. You unlocked a new technology and got vegetable patty, mushroom patty, and cheese patty. Cheesy dishes, use. You unlocked a new technology and got cheese pie and cheesecake. Last one, simple snacks. Use that. You unlocked a new technology and got grated carrot, grated beets, and boiled egg. I hope this is all. Yeah, now I have all the recipes. Very good. And you got a fancy kitchen. Do you have space for anything? No. You got padding space. Pick 200 and pick 300. And the berries. Now let's take the berries. Okay. Forget, let's use it home. Berry here. Which here? Let me check. Can I pick 150? Yeah, exactly. I can't teleport. Come on, come on! I want to teleport. Two corpses. You. After the glue comes the goat. And you. Oh, you are the one with the good heart. Take the blood. Oh, I have space. No, I don't have space. Forget. Use talking scroll. Now here. Oh, I need 100, no 150. That's why. Okay. Let me see. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Oh, alright, full. Very good, very good. Start with matrices. Are the third one with wings? Oh, they start like. Show me your inventory. There is. It could be good to have a zombie here. Ready? You're full, you're full. Okay, but I still have one. Let's do graveyard fast. Oh, they don't like. Sorry. Excuse me, please. Thank you. I need to access the inventory. Fit everything. Very good. I did everything? Yeah! Now use it home. Okay, next time I will go with cakes. What now? Oh, finish my corpse, of course. You just need silver and you are done. Bring out. Fat out. Flash stay, hard stay, digestion out. Skin out. And scoop out. After that, put a new brain. And then put a new intestine. And you are done to a bounding. There. Start with the chief. Intestine here. Okay, skin, fat. Oh, I need you fat. Now I remember. I need to make more oil. Bone here, wood here, school here. This is full of schools, right? And this flavoring acid, right? This flavoring acid is here. It says. You make more. What I make? Not remember which one. You? No. 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 Oh, come on. Always need to be the last one. Of course. Okay, make a full stack. What's it supposed to be? Oh, yeah. There is. I need more water here too. Okay, use refuge camp. What else can I build for you guys? Another beehive? I don't have space for another beehive. Okay, it doesn't make any sense. Adjust it? Hey, doesn't have anything? Our minds are free, my friends. We left the shackles and prison cells behind. Offer to build an automatic well? I have a great idea. What would you think of an automatic well? That would be more than useful to us, but could you build such thing? Sure. Okay. What else? One day we will return and they will pay for their crimes. Oh, forget. What I need? 6. It takes some time. 8 flint, 4 iron parts. Yeah, sweet home. 8 flint. And 4 small iron parts. Oh. Simple or complex? I don't remember now. Damn. Okay, carry this through. Still don't. Oh, wrong. Why are you putting stone here? Because it's full. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we want to sleep. Okay. Then sleep. Corpses. Oh, that's correct. Okay, after the preservative, use restore. You are ready. Let's go, since we're ready. Okay, statue first, then fence. Now let me check you. The last one. Oh, very good. What question? Zombie or cemetery? Zombie or cemetery? I don't know. No, let's finish the cemetery. This will be the last one, and all others will become zombies. Okay, now I just need to pick my last two brain hearts, and of course my last two brain intestine. And you are done. I get intestine +3, yes. And now you go here, start with preservative. Brain could be here, problem. And skin, fat, coal, bone, and blood. Start here, and just it. Done. Okay, after the restore, use the dark. And you are not done. Okay. That is fine. Only two left. Now. What? Okay. Time for change. You come with me. Okay, this chest will have the complete things. These will have the materials. Okay, I can't resist. Tofu, berry farm. Quick. How much the carrot? 9.50 each. No problem. Now I have space. I can store you here. Wait. Since I'm going there, let's sell these ones. Use that horse. Hey, trade. There is. Okay, since I'm here, but I don't think I need any more grape seeds. Okay, now to the eggs. And web rope. Oh wait, I have web rope, right? Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am I. Yeah. Why that, just in case. Great, there is. Milk lady. Oh, there is. I was looking to the wrong house. Trade. 5, thank you. Trade. Beeswax, thank you. I get so tired without any work to do. Okay, give me 10. Oh my gosh. 10. There it is. And the hope seeds. Thank you. Hey, trade, I need big seeds and silver onion. Thanks. Okay. Of course, I'll teleport since I'm very lazy. Ingredients. Okay. To my vineyard. Hey, zombie. Okay, I think these guys don't have problems for a while. Let me see. Here. Onion's done. Yes. Star. Gold ones. And I forgot again. Oh my gosh. So hard to remember. Oh my gosh. Starium. Oh, that thing. It's not supposed to be here. You are supposed to be here. Wrong. Star, and star. Yeah, I have a lot of hemp rope. in the boy for a long time. Okay, you go to line. You after preservative use has car. And you want to cut. Bad organs, but I already have good for you. Bone out. Brain out. Fat out. Flesh stay, heart out. Big intestines. Oh, no, skin and skull stay. Now, what is my +3? There is heart +3. And then, intestine +3. And to finish, a brain +2. Now I have all that I need. Here, start with preservative, and which means I didn't need more of this. Okay, but let them here. There is heart, fat bone here, bone here. And blood. Okay, I hope that I still have time. Points. 8.3. Okay, let me check. Oh, there is water out too. Very good. Okay, could you stop please? Hello? Oh, you have the mushrooms. Hey, our minds are free, my friends. We left the shakers and prison cells behind. I'm listening. I think I get everything. How does this camp work? Oh, forget. I already see that. Very new. Come on, guys. No new quest for me? Okay, I want the witch and the berry. And I bring some wheat seed. Okay, you guys want some onion? I think there is no request. Is it took everything the greedy bastards made? They chuck on my workshops. There's anything else that I can build? I don't think so. Still have 3 places over here, but no one is asking me anything. Hey, I still can't believe it. We are a right society. Why did the king not protect us? Who knows? Use it home. Start that. Adjust it. Now pass through door. Good. And now change into cakes. Oh, I need much more water. Than which? Hey, you. Make more flitch. You. Vegetable box. Now what? Oh, I need to process that. Okay, you. After preservative, go with a star. You, after the light, use the glue. After the star, use the dark. Let me check something. I need more blue, gold, and silver. Where is it? Where is it? There. More glue. Gold and silver. And I need of objects. Wait. Put it here, doesn't make difference. Scratch, toxic solution, done. This here, I need 10 phage. Quartz fertilizer, make 21. Let me see, open space, yes. Now it's not that bad. Okay, you. You after the star, you go to the lie. Star. You after the blue, use the gold. You after the dark, use the light. You, let's see what you got. Nothing. Sorry, but I don't need any more common organs. Just plus trees. Plus trees are amazing. Okay. You go here. And that's it. Okay. Skin go here. Fat. Questions, heart, bone, blood, skull, and brain. Done? No, not yet. Okay, you go with me to the fire. There. Oh, come on, missed. Now use check the fusion. Oh, timing. Oh, come on, guys! I want new quests. Oh, your stock is full. Can I upgrade your stock? Okay, take. You. Oh, I want the honey. Yeah, you're almost out of bit seeds again. Oh my gosh. Not yet. There is sweet home. Farm. Check the water. Dirty. You go. Oh, not here. You go here. No. Picture frame. There is. Star. Then go to sleep. Check the bodies. Okay. After the light, use the gloom. After the gold, use the silver. After the light, blue. Start. Oh wait. NPCs. Find the vampire. I need to talk with this chain and farmer's son. Okay, let's start with the farmer's son. Go. Alright, emotions, I speak. Hey, donkey. Hey. I need to finish my shards, or father will be terrifying angry. About the vampire. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire, do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I will be serious. That night my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's sweet whiskey. I was home alone and some man come through the window. At first I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting, go on. In a flash I knew it wasn't Dad and I hid under my blanket and he just went away. Please, don't laugh. Everyone laughed at that fact. Sorry, at 15 years old I have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I am 22. Okay. No problem either. Trade bit seeds. use that. That horse. This chain, hello. I better talk to my husband, he's in charge here. About the vampire. Chain, could you tell me a bit about the vampire? No, I couldn't. I wouldn't. I won't say another word until Horace apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Hey, what you did? About apologizing to Chain? Product, Chain asked you to say sorry for your... Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my wife slobbering in my old bedroom and it's me who has to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right? Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Okay, you guys. I better talk with my husband, he's here. Ask for an explanation. Friday demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then, have a good day. Wait, the struggler knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Okay. Use fish camp. Come on guys, give me another quest. Hey you. Yeah, it's like being chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can bear it. Oh, now you want traits. Okay. Hey you. No time for regrets. Survive, we must look to the future. You neither. Hey you. Oh, no, you. Oh, you don't talk? Okay. I still can't believe it. We were a high society. Why did the king not protect us? Okay, maybe I need to take the money. Take. Now we have space. And put that back. Hey, oh, you changed your mind. Your bag of gold is already here in Moneylander's left pocket. Alright, actually I just want to trade. Oh, he saw gold. Very good to know. And silver ingot. Gold ingot. That is amazingly good. Civilization took everything in the great battle and made they chuck on my workshops. Nothing else? Nothing else, I guess. Okay, at least tomorrow is a stronger day. Yo, sweet home. Click here. You know what? Put everything together. So I to walk there, walk here, walk there, walk here. Here, two more. Hey, craft two more, toxic solution, thank you. Let me see. I have 4. I need 14 more. Candles. Oh, I need more white paint. Hey guy, can you make more white paint for me? Yeah. have space. Oh no. Too bad, too bad. Let it be, let it be. You, after the glue, use the gold. You, after the silver, no, you are ready. And you, after the glue, use the gold. Now your turn. No, no, no. You go to the fire, sorry. You're here, and the rest is okay, there. One blood. Cool, and break. Fire. You are fine. Let's go to the cemetery. Okay, now start first. Then fence. And it's done. Now only one left. Okay, fire out. Now start, and start. Okay, stronger should be there already. Like the house. Hey, about the run-in with the vampires. You know, Oracle's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires. Vampires? That was a long time ago, even before the Great Blast. Yes, it was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were having a picnic, as I recall, and then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and they alternate to vampire jaws. Amazing. Do you know anything else about vampires? Well, for instance, I've read that vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. One interesting, vampires only drink group O. The other groups giving them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on the skin, decades-long paralysis and other noises. Well, my shooting hot dream has come true. I am a detective just like Sherlock Holmes. So let's apply the deductive method or inductive, doesn't matter. Probably didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more. Farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him. So he isn't a regular villager and he has hearing problems. I got it. I need to talk to Master Alaric and the Marquess. Let's do it. Refuge camp. Okay. About the vampire. Master Alaric, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Master Alaric, I say the closest village. Village? Where? When? No, not village. The closest village. They are concerned. Burned? But who did it and why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age of Empires. Vampire. Oh yes, vampires, Don't talk rubbish. I had believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires, poof. So you doubt vampires exist? But the villagers saw them. Witnesses with victims. I don't merely doubt they exist, I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore over such nonsense, alright? He's so confident it says to believe in him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. Australia said that's a sign of a vampire on a bad diet. I stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. You say something about the vampire? No time for regret. To survive, we must look for the future. About the vampire. Marcus, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village and I expect that it might be one of us. Possible. I know all those people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close. What about Master Alaric? Alaric? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. Then he is our prime suspect. Ah, okay. That's it? Okay. And you have no more space. And you have no more beet seeds. Oh, I want the honey. Sorry, but I'm not talking to you. Oh, come on. Okay. Now use that. Sweet home. I need to wait until night. It will take some time. Now here. Water. Water for you. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, a little more time to the night. Okay. Always before I forget again, remove that, and that. Wait. Okay, now what I need, sticks. 5 sticks for each. It means 50 sticks. One, 2, and 3. Can I pass? Oh, that's bad. I can't pass. Okay. Cancel. Okay. But maybe if I put in this one. Let me check. Hello? Why I can't build there? Oh, because I forgot to destroy. That's why. Finish work. That is. Okay, now put and put. Excuse me? Can you do that? Now the doubt is, can I pass? Yes, and yes, there it is. Okay, it means I change. Forget that and go with golden lentils. Same for you, forget the onion and go with golden lentils. And instead of that, you go with the onion. Where is the onion? Here. Same for you. Onion. Finish. Oh, come on. Okay, now empty garden bag. There. And there. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Use a fish camp. Oh, damn. I think it's late. Can I hide somewhere else? I think not. I think I got late. Oh, there is. Is it like that? It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should run to the village and stop him somehow. By the way, I wonder where he's hide his sleeping coffee. You shall not pass, fool creature. Defend yourself. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You have to speak louder. He's deaf. This world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires, gargly, mushy vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, you really don't seem tasty enough. You die! A long and torturous death for this insult, you bastard. Defend yourself. I admit your logic, not to mention your fervor, but if you don't leave me alone... Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other, let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. Flashlight? Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you. And sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent, and you are alive. You, I remember, you are a real vampire. Wait a second. Why didn't you kill me? And hey, you can hear me? What the hell's going on? While you are unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing has already regenerated. But why do you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You are a monster. I know your secret, and I am no monster. And I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I had planned to do something hidden out if you admit, but I have since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you are more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. I won't help you, vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Okay, can I go? Oh, time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse, it has its turn, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty, as writing in the ancient contract. Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected, I need to think. I see, you are welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short of time. Hello? Okay, what did you do to the ship? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head, it was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home and his wife is looking after him. You've been a vampire since your birth? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situation to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Theodore would easily find me out. Oh, I remember a movie there was a guy who drank hat blood or hell. I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. What is the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago, when disposed of the new fate destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find the way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind and from annihilation. What is the ancient contract? It contains the list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obligated to follow it faithfully and execute all his conditions. We did it for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. Ha, you are even older than Moses, not bad. I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, we are the guarantors of the contract. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ships of death stuck in the harbor, and most probably we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you, the next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked you when we first met about the role you play. Okay, and how can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, it looked like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with his curse? Nobody. The other signatories are bounded by a seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Okay, why don't want your brothers help me with the curse? This is not the time or place to discuss them, perhaps someday. But for now, know this, we can rely only on ourselves. I agree to help? I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, take these scrolls. Scroll of teleportation. Okay. They will help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should... And he died? Oh, Metrarchy, what happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I am a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake, with the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood, please hurry. Blood, well, I adopt corpse's blood is tasty, but we are out of potions. A drop of blood? You mean Bucket of blood? Oh, wrong. Oh, that's sure. I was finishing this. Okay, start. First you. Oh, come on. Okay, here will be the place for animals. Here. Pumpkins, pumpkins. There it is. Okay, at least I only need to make this one time. And here. Let's go to lentil. Really? Too full of everything. Why you are putting? Oh, there it is. Okay. Only this left. It means I can put here. I forget the silver seed. Still don't have space. Okay, sorry, but let's try. Oh, Sermon Day. Good. Wrong place. Finish? No, not yet. That should be enough. And then take 4 of this and 2 of this. Here. Let's do it. Oh, I forget. The fate. Oh, come on. Take the fate. Here. What is? Here. There, done. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Bye bye. Thank you so much. 49 and 37. Oh my gosh, so good. Okay, now here's Store, store. Okay, start here. I don't have much space. Let's check my corpses. Where you put... Oh, I have space. Very good. Okay, you go to the silver. You go to the silver. Very good. Two at the same time. And check you. No, no, and no. Okay, wait here. Start with the bone and the blood. Now the skull and the brain. Fat. Oh, wrong. And skin. Heart and intestines. Oh, I always forget that Mitch is here now. Not yet, not yet. Air, fire. Okay. There's none here. Oh, sorry. Craft. Make a full stack. Oh, I need 24. Oh, damn. That one. This. Hey, don't push me. I need 24. There. Okay. NPCs. I'd say it's a drop of blood, but I think it would be a bucket of blood. Okay, I think you're fine. Now here, search. Checking, very good. Just in case. Oh wait, I remember something. I need more nails. we're finished. Okay, last sculpture and last fence. And that's it. 1258. This is the most I can get the cemetery. Okay, I want to sleep, I'll let you sleep. But before start that. What is the blood? Blood. I think I have some buckets of blood because of the dungeon. Oh no, or no. Let me see. I need 3 flitch. Okay. Let's make 6. Just in case. Since I'm here, sleep. Okay, you make more flitch. Just in case, I take a stack of this and 2 buckets of blood. Okay, I used all my stack. No, 10 left. Okay. Use a fish camp. Hey. Oh, there's the 2 options. Okay, give him the blood. There, that's a bit better, but the taste is amazingly full. What was it? Corpse blood? Or rather, are you counting on me to ask some villager to flood with this blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea. But you're right, thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I can bring you some regularly, so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for the service would be the honest thing, wouldn't I? Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as an evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you get your reward. Thank you. May I ask why did you say Theodore would be glad to kill you? Because it's true. But that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You pass out and never finish your thought. Oh yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember they asked me about the ancient rat and the ancient curse. I'm sure they are somehow connected to the curse and the great blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know, they sort of disappeared after the great blast. So the tree is cold, let me think. Starger told me that he and the 4th keeper were attacked by the vampires. And some strange magic turned their attacks to vampire jaws. He made it possible to find these jaws and disencant them. I've heard of this place, I should inform Alaric. I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago. Any clue must be long gone? That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher Eye from Theodore. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger and the access deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Okay, I do what I must, but every day the burden grows heavier. You want blood? It's a good thing Theodore doesn't know that we're doing here. Oh, each blood he gave me a score of teleportation. Don't hold up or gratitude, just forget that we're not throwing stones at you. Okay, use the horse. Hey, give him Alaric sun cream. Look at this, I took it from the corpse of the vampire. You did it, amazing, you have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you, thank you. Our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. That's good to hear, so... My Howard? Howard! Oh, sorry, I entirely forgot. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best. Horadric, my Howard? Town's duties have increased and the harvest hasn't been good to us these past few days. Horadric? Here it is. It's a sad day when even heroes can show compassion for the common villager. Yeah. I don't really need the money. We should keep that, but it's part. Back home? Let me see. Okay, take. Okay. Start this for now. And a new corpse. Oh, I forgot to dismantle there. Mushroom. Hey, zombie friend, I need you to make more toxic solution. Thank you. Start blood. This teleport thing. I have my teleport stone. Much better. One corpse waiting. Let's check that. No. And no. Come on, last piece. I get something, but brain. Right here. Then skin, questions and heart, skull, blood and blood. And like always, I forget to start the flash. There it is. Just that. Oh, I need the witcher eye. there is. Okay, you sweet home. Okay, say something nearby the waterfall, right? Go on. Oh, so like just the place. They were here, the youngest brother and the fourth keeper. The eyes trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Who knows? Okay, examine that. Oh, the innkeeper tried to catch him off. I could see myself doing that, but he cocked a huge hornet, haha. They are playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating and Australia lost his shirt, then his pants and his underwear. They lit a fire and fried a fish. No, I never heard the poisonous fish around here. Then keeper made a cocktail mixing 4 types of alcohol, neon flags, and oh my god. Oh my god, there is keeper and Stroud daring each other during the hellish cocktail. Here, they are singing serenades and embracing each other. They are happy. That's where Stroud vomited twice. Ugh. Then keeper knocked the flash over, then fell over himself and wait. There, 4 vampires attacked them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo, one of those jaws is still here in the ground. It looked like that is, but I can't stop thinking about naked raven-haired woman riding unicorns. I think the witch clotho could disenchant this jawbone for me. But I think she was sleeping. Oh, there's something here? Whoa, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. And Inquisitor is with him. He gives them an unsparing speech and sends them to capture Clotho. Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing his mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded bug. Inquisitor departs, accompanied by the 33 black and orange clad frogs. Okay, while she awake, let me pick some mushrooms. That really okay. I'll wait. You are almost ready for Halloween. Hello, Clotho. Come on. Waiting. How can I pick that? Which side is? Which side? Oh, there's one here. Hey, touch. Hello, hello. Wake up, wake up. Come on, wake up. Oh, chew, really? I hate when they give me chew. Hello, almost midday. Finally! Hey! Ask her to disencant the jawbone. Clotho, I have a jaw. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. My sadly, sweetie, open your mouth. Stop, I mean this other jaw. It's an encanted vampire and I need you to disencant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. It's an aura, so bright. I am afraid I can't spell such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. Alright, I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course. You could always try one thing, a memory tincture. Great. I'd be really grateful. I must warn you, one of your predecessors, the third keeper, used the memory tincture several times. He told me it is unstable, unreliable and has several side effects. If there is any hope it works, it's worth trying. By the way, you need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. One more thing, if you meet that lovely woman who pursued the recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgot to take her change. Okay, thanks, Clotho. Okay, give me more memory powder. Just in case. I don't want to go back here. Use sweet home. Okay, now make there is. What's that? Memory tincture recipe. Now you can brew up a memory tincture. 1% alcohol and 99% bubbles. Use locked a new technology and got great memory tincture. Unstable, unreliable, unbearable. Spray it in both eyes. Won't appear to be good, but okay. Let me see. Mushrooms here. The tincture go here. Hey, 10 more toxic solution. Thank you. What is the new thing? Memory tincture. Oh, need gold powder and silver powder. Oh, too bad. Okay, try one. Put here. And now spray it into both eyes. Jesus. Oh, my eyes. It's worse than Shepherd's garlic. Oh. Nothing. Well, what warned me? Let's try one more time. Damn it, tincture. Okay. Oh. Try again. Ah! Nothing again. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ah, nothing again. Wait, what the hell is happening? You are late. Do you require another lesson in respect to your miserable worms? Oh. It's not your fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at now. You useless nobodies, your endless silly excuses, that's all I ever get from you. Have you wronged anything more than that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredible resistance. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then whose bloodthirst? You mindless fools. You mean you should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it will be done, mistress. Oh no, my eyes. It's like it's been staring at the sun for a whole hour. But I've learned something new. I must learn more about that They mentioned the orders of undead hunters, so maybe Shepherd knows about her? And of course, Alaric might remember something. Okay, let's go after what first? No, the shepherd. That horse, let's go. Oh, something here. There was a long line here. Corey, Adam, Miller, Merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. Oh, they are here too. Ooh, Rose. Shepard appears, push everyone's sides, take Rose in his hand, kiss her lips, and carries her away. Hey. Why you have to go and do that? If you haven't intervened, I have that bloodsucker this next second. Or he would have dealt with you in a half second. But about that, I promise you it won't happen again. Good, he didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf. Okay. About the mysterious woman? Don't leave your home, you thought, weapon keeper. These days we must be on the lookout. Evil is everywhere. No kidding, tell me. What do you know about a woman in a black and gold cloak? Is she a werewolf? An evil spirit? A rider with a burning skull instead of his head? She might be a vampire, but I'm not sure. Then let's go kill her, dissect her, and find out. Well, she was around 30 years ago, but who knows where is she now? Or if she's even alive. A black and gold cloak, you say? I remember one fresco. I was at the Medit when I visited the Tau Cathedral as a child. It was called Master versus Vampire Queen. And that queen wore a cloak like the one you mentioned. Vampire Queen? That sounds terrifying. Okay, let's go to Alaric refuge camp. Hey, someone have any quests? I want to build more things. I don't think so. Let's check. Yeah, don't even have 3 places. Hey, hello. I do what I must, but every day this burden grows heavier. Give him blood? I wondered who this blood belonged to. I hope he followed a health lifestyle. About the mysterious woman? I have some new information, Master Alaric, about the vampires who kidnapped you. there was a woman who ordered them to do it and to turn you into a vampire. A woman in a black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard anything about her? I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghosts a lot. They say they feed me to them if I keep quiet. How foolish. Everyone knows that ghost doesn't exist. I think that one might be the key to our mystery. Who else might know about this vampire queen, who is so comfortable dealing with the undead? Gary. Okay, back home to Gary. Sweet home. Oh, wait. Okay, it's too late. I'm finished for here today, but of course I want to do something. Let's finish making a party. Now here, start. Oh, come on, don't charge yet. Done, not yet. Oh, there is finally. Use talk in school. Let's finish with class. Show me your inventory. It's full, okay. Now start with rat races. I like the rat races. Oh, the 31 always wins. Okay, they like a little. And show me your inventory. Some cakes now. And then to finish everything, graveyard fast. Oh, they don't like, no problem. Let's see how much I get. 22 gold. Oh my, that's so good. Okay, you sweet home. For now, store this and this here. Or maybe not. Maybe I should carry this with me always. Okay, just in case I'll finish for here today. Just saving, saving. Okay.
No,
I heard that the graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual, but nobody warned me that he is also a handsome man. And your beard. Oh my gosh, I can't say that. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It counts out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly, and old hands. Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, I feel naked. It's awful. Maybe I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore Direct Man, Lady Beatrice, and I'm looking for someone who... What's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? Excuse me? Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It is a revolutionary unique freshener. Really? Prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I had hoped on a more arousing encounter, perhaps. Next time. Sorry, you didn't say who are you looking for? Radkis, sentenced to the Holy Fire. They escaped from prison and fled town. With the help of an old inquisitor who betrayed his faith and his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You're at help. Okay. Hey, what was that? I smell strange. Bright clothes and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. mask. Thank you. Sorry about late, Beatrice. Okay, like I said, I want to finish. Come on. Thank you. Now it's saved. Exit. Yes, I hope it saved it. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, but that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching me and have a good night. Bye bye.